Hey, Bate. Welcome in. I forgot to update my stream info. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Super nice. I saw quite a few of you. Well, I don't have a camera set up right now. So it's unachievable for the moment. Lurk-ish while gaming. Well, thank you for the lurk. Welcome on in. Let us give everything a minute here. I'm gonna have to figure ads out, so if I mess it all up, I apologize. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to Rimworld today. We have channel points now. I submitted a few emotes, so we hopefully will get approval for those. And we are going to be playing some Rimworld today. Oh, I just saw they did a hype train while I wasn't even online. Excellent. Excellent. A plus. Alright, so if I read this right, we're about to have ads, so I guess I'm gonna go ahead and run it to hopefully start removing pre-rolls like Jer suggested, and then we will get going. Hi, Norian! Welcome on in! All right, welcome on back, everybody. I will, let's get loaded. We are back to the odyssey that is Terry. We will try to do the Jer way and turn off pre-rolls. I added a couple of redeems. They're just silly, and we are waiting for approval for some emotes, but let's get into it. So we have, what do we have? We have Mo, Hoggum, Terry, and Jackalope. Well, looks like we have some quests. Let's double check what we got going. Keeping Autumn. Once you keep his favorite pet, a polar bear. Oh, that's right. We had the chance to get Yaku, who is a Hussar. Pretty good on. I mean, as far as like, they can help with constructing, they can research, they can shoot, and they can fight. Of course, the biggest problem is we do not have Go Juice, but it might still be okay to take. We have some stuff about our relic. We have some farming sites. We are not going to mess with our relic right now. Welcome, Kath. Welcome. Happy weekend to you. Good morning. Thank you for the sub. You and Jer starting that hype train when I wasn't even online. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. So I guess where we're at is, do we want to try and rush or go buy some go juice and take this Hussar? I'm kind of tempted to do it. Because right now we only have 2 people who can fight, a kid and Jackalope, who is incapable of violence. Just say yes to drugs. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Turn my mic down just a touch. We're getting into the red today. Apparently I'm very loud today. All right, we'll try and get Yaku. Worst that happens is we can't get Go Juice and he dies a horrible death in a coma. Seems good. So we just have to keep a polar bear safe for 17 days. All right, Autumn the polar bear is here. Oh, that's right. We just picked up an assault rifle too. That is a huge gain. All right, let's get going. Animal starvation. Why? Oh, and this might be a touch louder than it needs to be. No, that's about where we had it. Let me know if the sound effects are too loud. Major break. Why? Night owl during the daytime. Well, go to bed then. Go to sleep. Everything's fine. We probably don't want the animal in the house, so we should go ahead and make our animal zone. Looks like we were already on top of that, so let's set the animal to animals. And we will give him just a spot. So he stays nearby. I don't know how many people I lost saving Pacifist Cook. I really need to be better about restricting areas. Yeah, and when I was talking last time, one of the things I noticed is the animals love to hang out in my trap tunnel. So I've gone to like disallowing the trap tunnel just so they don't go hang out in there. But the pawns will still go hang out there, and every once in a while they hit one, which is frustrating. Hey, Lonely, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We are here for some Rimworld today. I know there's been a couple. Middle of a raid, better mop up this blood. Yes, correct. Why aren't we growing? Oh, we had had like a cold snap, that's why. Let us start growing some corn. I don't know. Yeah, let's grow some corn. Is this all fertile? It's really not, but that's okay. Some hay and some cotton. We've got power going. Always have to kind of check back in what we were doing. We're getting some steel. Looks like our food is stable enough. See, he's still in the trap tunnel. Oh, because I put animals raid instead of animals. Whoops, there we go. Sounds like something my mom would do. What will the raiders think if the floor is dirty? Yeah. We must be good hostesses at all time. Our baseboards must be clean. The house must look like nobody lives in it. That is the way. All right, so 17 days watching this polar bear. And our new, yeah, so no natural meditation, so we can't make use of the anima tree yet. Our old base is taken care of. Hot Cougar unfortunately passed away after returning to the wild. We're just gonna pretend like we didn't see that. It's fine, nobody noticed. Mo is just in a terrible mood. Maybe we'll try and do our Sky Lantern parties too, just see if we could get another pawn. Also our reform points. It could be good. Gonna just check that I've got our home zones expanded. Yes. Excellent. Food is unfortunately a little low. We should, we may need to go hunting. And they're probably gonna continue to be upset about the state of our barracks, so we could go ahead and toss down wood floors. They're a fire hazard, so I don't like using them, but they're pretty fast to make. We could also cheese it and just put a bunch of flowers in there. Looks like well, it should be plenty warm, so we can stop fueling that. May consider putting in an air conditioner. How is our components? Oh, well, at least it's just a days. We have 8 components. It's not great. All right. Well, of all the breakdowns to have, that one's pretty easy peasy. You're not constructing. Why don't you help with growing? We need to get that all planted. And the kid is too young. Yeah, kid can't do anything. It's an awful laboratory. I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm sorry. Early game. Everything's awful early game. Probably have enough steel. Let's cancel this for now. Oh, did we pick animalists? So we could put the slabs down. That might help a little bit. We did. Let's just take wood. They're still flammable, but I think they add a little beauty. No, we could maybe just do paved tile in here. It'll make it a little cleaner. Do some concrete in our little storage. Can't let the guests see all this murder, yes. Hello, hello, Beastary. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How is everybody? How's everybody's Saturday? I think it's still Saturday for most folks. Almost Sunday for some people. Probably should move everything. I think these now get, yeah, we get a huge debuff for not being in a workshop on these. Oh, that's right. We were going to expand this out and make a little workshop in prison. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab our sandstone. Do like this. Prison's gonna be better than our barracks. So we'll put a sandstone door on the prison, but that's just, well, no, we'll just do steel. I hate how slow the doors close. So we'll do like that. Not yet Sunday, but happy to be here. Well, hey, welcome and in. Glad to have you. We are playing some Rimworld 1.6, picking up our Naked Brutality run. What are we playing? We're playing Randy, and I think we're playing Blood to Dust. So we started with Mo. Hi, Caps. Welcome on in. Thanks for joining. I see that everybody is coming on in. It's great to see y'all. But yeah, we are on Randy and Blood to Dust. We started with Mo. We picked up Hogum, who was just a transport pod crash. And then Terry and Jackalope have joined. I think once Mo is over her breakdown, we'll try to do our rituals. And here, we'll go ahead and speed up. We did luck out. We got an assault rifle, a good assault rifle too, so that'll be helpful. In fact, we may send Hogum and over here. Hey, come over here for a minute. We're gonna do some hunting. Our food's a little low. If I recall, we had a cold snap. Good shot, Hogum. Shooting is an 8. Come on. Alright, I mean, I know it's night and it was laying down, but... Oh my gosh, Kath! Thank you! Gifting subs to B, Snorian, Lonely. We see the red line sniper. No pegging? No, not yet. It should have. There should be an alert though. Oh, that's super sweet. And to Dagger, thank you, Kath. That is so kind of you. I will have to check what happened. I did set up an alert through stream elements. And it should have gone off. We've seen the follow and the raids. Quick check if the bot's working. Yeah? Okay, so yeah, I'm not quite sure what happened. I'll check that, because it should have given you... it should have given a notice. Alright, back to Rimworld hunting. That is super sweet of you, Kath. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everybody. We are... Hopefully we'll have emotes soon. I submitted a couple, but I have to have Twitch approval. Uh-oh, we don't have a place to drop the, Fresh animal. And Max. Ad-free weekends. Yeah, excellent. Here, please come back and haul this alpaca. For lack of my own emote, we will borrow a Mariner heart. Oh, and you got Caps too. Welcome, Caps. Welcome to the sub club. Kath, you're gonna single-handedly hit my, like, 10 sub goal. Thank you. All right, let's get her going. Kath the pleb assassin. Plebe, pleb, I don't know. It's another one of those words I never say out loud. Yes, maybe we need to have a redeem to make me say hard words out loud. Cap's trying to get me with, oh gosh, now I can't even think about how to say it. Trapezahedron. Yeah, I'm not saying that word. Aspen pronounces stuff. Trapezahedron. Matt, just got home. Haven't been here for a month. Celebrating by drinking and spending all my money. Well, hopefully you're spending a little on yourself. Enjoy your drink. You having anything tasty? Played yourself. Yes, I did, as I do on occasion. I'm willing to look the fool. It's fine. Oh, we should set up Let's do until we have 10. Pause when satisfied. And we want to only allow meat first. But we are not being insect meat, human meat. Unpause at Lake 4. I'm gonna try and use the meat first. I was having issues with this, so on my own game that I was messing with, where it wasn't prioritizing using the meat. So if it doesn't, yeah, see, she's gonna cook the rice. Why are you not prioritizing? See, it's turned off, it's paused. So I noticed this the other day too. It's like, I don't know what's happened. I don't want anything, so I spend it all on entertainment, aka streamers. All right, fair enough. Well, I appreciate your kindness, Kath, and your generosity to my growing community. Thank you all for being here today. Let's see if she switches. Okay, so it counted it as meat. Okay, now she's cooking the meat. I think maybe there's just something going on with unstable, but if it keeps not using the meat, what we'll do is make pemmican, just so we're not wasting the food. That was my solution for now in my other game as well. Wow, and Mo is having the longest psychotic wandering of all times. You have a pet polar bear. We are borrowing the polar bear. That was our quest to get the Hussar. So Rossby Fosbobber, a baron, Fosbobber, a baron of the Empire of Spirit, is making a request. He wants you to take care of his favorite pet, the polar bear Autumn, at Moe's Meadows for 17 days. Hopefully it doesn't try and hunt anything too big. I think it should mostly feed and care. Yeah, rolls off the tongue. Rossby Fosbobber. Rossby. I can't do voices, so y'all are just gonna have to deal with my terrible, terrible voices. And horrible jokes and puns. We haven't talked about wood yet today, though, so I'm behind. There we go. Terry's grabbing some wood. We're back to normal. So yeah, Autumn the polar bear in exchange for, what was that guy's name? Yaku. Yaku the Hussar. What are we researching? We're researching machining, so we're gonna have to pop over and probably grab Go Juice and Psychite refining real quick when this is done. Okay, Mo is finally sleeping. We finished the machine, so let's grab, I don't normally grab drug production this early, but let's go ahead and grab it. Is Go Juice for the Hussar? Yeah, so it'll be 17 days that we have to watch, or sorry, 15 days now that we have to watch Autumn. And I know he won't immediately go into Go Juice withdrawal, but it would be nice if we could go ahead and just grab some, make our own, or go buy some, depending. The bear is hooked on drugs? No, the Hussar will be, though. Here, let's, while they're building quests, Yaku, Hussar. So they're Go Juice dependent. Whoops, sorry. Clicked too hard. Yeah, carriers of this gene need to ingest Go Juice on a regular basis to survive. After 5 days without Go Juice, carriers will suffer from deficiency. 30 days they fall into a coma. 60 days they will die. So we have some time once we get the Hussar, but it would be helpful to just go ahead and have the research unlocked in case we can't buy any from our neighbors, because it's not like with the naked brutality. I think I've seen you can, some food has nutritional value, so I think it used to be that animals could get Like, the animals will drink, like, a beer and stuff, but the only drug addiction I've heard about happening is, like, the animals used to eat luciferium. Because you can, I believe, administer luciferium to your animals. And so, of course, then it has the same effect as people. And we are gonna need another door, I guess just here. It's still ugly, but we're getting there. Of course, it could be an urban myth, but I remember reading in some chats people saying they were, like, addicting their thrombos to luciferium. Go get another, alpaca. We're definitely not doing well with food right now. I heard something being attacked. Oh, the polar bear is having a difficult time killing the rat. Good job, polar bear. Thanks, Hogum. Will you please call it back? It's probably true. I try my best not to keep Lucy in the colony. Yeah, I really haven't used... Honestly, I very rarely use the drugs, and I really should. Who is our doctor? Jackalope, will you please go tend the bear? Oh, that's right. The trotter hand's really doing a number on our construction as well. So as much as Jackalope's incapable of violence, she is like hit the ground running. She's our doctor, our planter, our animal handler, and our cook. Like, I guess we'll keep her. She's doing great. Good job, Jackalope. What do we have? Okay. We'll go ahead and toss a bed in here. If we need to keep a prisoner, we can. We'll hopefully make everything a little nicer in the long run, but right now we just... Time and money. And resources. Go ahead and remove this plan now. Yeah, see, they added this. So if it's not in the kitchen, you get a decrease in your workspeed factor. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I don't want a million rooms. There's no reason the kitchen dining room can't be together, but I suppose it is what it is. Go ahead and expand our home zone so they'll clean this up. And we'll go ahead and move this stuff into our little workshop. And we can hold that door open. We're gonna need a more stable source of power. For now, this is just gonna have to do. And this is for, prisoners, come on. There it goes. Bear all healed up. Alright, the bear has recovered. I wouldn't mind shooting the Mega Sloth, but I'm a little concerned we wouldn't win. We only have 2 decent guns. Terry all the way over there staring at the ceiling. Good job, Terry. Anyone doing anything fun this weekend? Any fun or exciting plans, or just chillin'? Oh, let us see if there's any corpses. No. Okay, so nothing to go scavenge. I guess while the alpaca are still here, let's go get some more meat. Big chillin', back to work tonight. Did the weather warm up, or is it still really cold there? Alright, well, we've got a little workshop now. It is not a good workshop, but it is a workshop, so it'll make do. Had a couple of warm days, but it's switching back. Oh, okay. It was almost 100 degrees the other day. And now it is down in the 60s. It's pretty jarring change. There guys, I was trying to has decided -2 degrees Celsius at the moment. Okay, I don't know what that is. Hang on. -2 C and F. 28. Yeah, that's chilly. That's chilly. Oh, I meant to put the Celsius and Fahrenheit mod on. I will try to do that before tomorrow. And it appears nobody has things to do. We still have a decent amount of wood. Boomalop would be nice. But they have a chance to retaliate when you tame them. Whoops. Hey, Terry. Terry, don't Terry. Please clean something. Oh, that's right. We have some ambrosia. Just 4, though. Not really enough to go sell. Alright. Let us see if we can recruit someone. I find that when I do these, I always fail. I never feel like I actually get... Even though the chances are pretty good on this to at least have a positive outcome, I feel like I always get terrible or unimpressive, which makes it really hard to get the points to reform, but... Hey, it was unforgettable at least. We'll try and do the other one tomorrow. We'll let Terry and Jackalope sleep. More heal root since it's grown. Grab some berries. We're definitely struggling a bit on food, but rice is almost in. Alright, drugs, and then we need psychite refining and then go juice production. Unfortunately, we can't make the Nutrimine, so I'm not sure what we're gonna sell, but we're gonna have to try and sell something. Go ahead and unrestrict Terry so he can help haul some of these berries and things. Yeah, I'm really not sure what we're gonna sell. If we need to get Nutrimine, and we're not growing any Psychite yet, but we have time. We'll get it figured out. Please stop botching the harvest. We should grab, when we're done with this, we should grab advanced lights really quick so we can put one of the floodlights out here. I think that'll be helpful. You need... Harry's probably not gonna get the greatest level up on his learning since we don't have a comms, we don't have books, we're just kind of lacking a good chunk of things. But not much we can do about it yet. Limestone meteorite, okay. Cool. Helpful. I guess we won't make them had need of the assault rifle yet. No, we've been using it for hunting because America. Isn't that what you use your assault rifle for? Shooting alpaca in the woods? I was gonna do our other festival, but I think they'll get pretty upset if we do it in the rain, so we'll wait. Oh. Apparently our baby alpaca is being killed. Probably good. I think we winged it. Yeah. Oh no, we shot its tail off. I think the baby alpaca is it's lost its nose, its ear, and both its hooves. Things did not go well for our baby alpaca. Did I put I did put a pen marker. Let's go ahead and allow him to cut all that wood down too. Then we'll get more grass. Yes, we just had need of the assault rifle. There was a fox trying to eat our livestock. Seems terribly relevant given where I live. Coyotes and foxes and stuff. Alright, well, poor baby alpaca. He can just run around in the woods until he's mauled by a cassowary. It'll be a learning experience. Correct. I spoke it into existence. Also, yes. Yes, you did. We'll just concrete up this. I guess we have enough wood. Fine, I'll put in floors. In the prison. I don't think we're gonna mess with Granlund pods. We may do them if we really end up needing them, but I'm kind of fine with that right now. A lot of rain going today, and our food is low again. I was looking for just like small animals nearby, but don't want to shoot the boomalope. I guess we could shoot the muffalo. Oh, the alpaca can walk again with its like 2 legs. I think the kindest thing might be to put it out of its misery. If we can stay fairly far away. Not the boom rat. Oh. Come on. keep hearing the little pig noise. Oh, hang on. Why did it's not even showing that it got auto-modded? Also, you tried. Oh, I think it's my chat setting. What is going on? That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, you censored it yourself. Okay, that's fine. I'm sitting here going, that wasn't auto-mod. Well, no, they don't. Maybe they will. I mean, things fall out of the sky all the time in Rimworld. And the ancient mech, we probably, I mean, we could do the mechanitor, but I don't know that we really have a great candidate right now. Oh, hunting in Rimworld. I know it's raining, but come on. Alright, we'll go grab it in a bit. Let them eat. Or Mo has another breakdown. Jackalope doing a lot of botching here. You have an 8 in plants. Stop botching. Here, for now, we'll give Mo a bedroom just so maybe she'll be slightly less pissed off all the time. There, are you happy now? Are you happy, Mao? I think I'm hysterical. Don't worry about it. And we've had another baby alpaca. And it was beautiful, but no recruit. Are getting close to reforming, though. Be able to add on another meme. Nailed it. Yes. Where's the polar bear? We probably should pay attention before we fail the quest. Yeah, polar bear is fine. You're good. You just need to go eat something at some point. Hey, I wanted to actually grab advanced lights really quick. And we need to go grab our muffalo. And the fox. A little more food for us to have. Visitors. Okay, just visiting. Nobody, just check if there's any other corpses again. Sure, we'll take the raccoon, I guess. And we should go ahead and haul this body. I noticed that everyone keeps getting a mood debuff every time they walk over there, so we'll go dump it in the river where we're not going. Because that's what you do with bodies in Rimworld. Just out of sight, out of mind. It's fine. Are you feeling better now that you have a bedroom? Okay. Left in the heat. Okay, now you guys want air conditioners. You can have a passive cooler. We're not getting a lot of wind here. We got a gift, some more silver. Excellent. Thank you visitors. We appreciate it. Use my cloth. 3, 1, 2. Yeah, well, hold on. We don't need dusters and stuff yet, but we are going to at some point. And it's raining again. Well, now they're gonna complain that it's too cold. I guess we'll hold that open. Hope it normalizes. Uh-oh. Where is it coming in? Okay, decently far away. You're fine. It shouldn't attack you. Get everybody inside. And we don't have any... Yeah, we don't have any. Hopefully the bear isn't gonna go wild. We should probably do some taming. Oh, we need meat. That's what we learned with rogues right now. That's what we learned with the we'll do that. And we can set up our animal raid zone, and then I'll actually finish my thought. We learned with the cougar was that you're fine to stay in animals. Nope, nope. I forgot to schedule everybody. Oh, because I left the walls inside, that's why. Let's fix that. Nope, clear. We could probably take care of the raccoons, but Scaria and Lungrod are a thing. Okay. Everyone can just chill for a minute. We're chilling. Alright, we grabbed those advanced lights. Now we'll go back to Go Juice. We will put a floodlight out here. Be a little less upset when they're out there and it's dark. Anyone else been playing 1.6? Anything you're looking forward to? I saw a little bit of the preview of some of the new biomes, and that looks super exciting. I know there's a biomes mod that I haven't used. Maybe I did use it, because I think there's an aspen tree biome, but it was kind of wonky, and it like wasn't updated for I think 1.4 or maybe 1.5. But I am excited to see new biomes included. Also sounds like we're gonna have some new insects to deal with. In my other game I've just been playing for fun, I noticed that if you get like ducks, they'll actually sit and float on the water now, which was kind of a cool little touch. Out there. What else are we missing here? We can make a drug lab, we can machine, we can fuel. We could switch to nutrient paste, but they're gonna get unhappy over that. I think we're probably good for now. We're gonna need components. Is probably and is generally the biggest bottleneck. Oh, and now a mad boomalope. All the animals gone crazy. Alright, I think we're probably fine for now. If you guys are bored, do that. Such a silly thing. Hey, but it leveled our plants up, and that's all we can ask for. Oh. Oh, a wild man. What do we got? A wild man called Evan. Evan the Wild. Evan, what's your deal? You are a chemically fascinated night owl, but you're pretty. Very good shooting, medical, and social. The relaxing sound of screaming raccoons. We should, someday when we play on a jungle map, you should hear the cobras. Mutinous Captain. I don't know that I've seen this backstory. He's really good shooting, but, and medical. But I don't think our, animals is probably high enough. Now I need to know. Cobras? Oh, there's some components there. Well, we won't get them on this map. Oh, that was one of the things I saw in the 1.6 preview too, is the maps will have like combined biomes now. So maybe it's like a temperate forest that transitions into desert. So you could get more variety of animals, which would be super cool. It looks like there's going to be some really fun changes. Wow, we have like no components on this map. Grab those. Squeak? Oh, the bear killed one of them. Way to go, bear. Can you kill the rest of them as my one and only melee pawn? Yeah, the cobras sound vaguely like they're barking. So when you have a bunch of them out here, it sounds really funny. It feels so silly to sit here and hide from like 2 raccoons, but... Do I have a melee weapon? I do. Alright, we can go ahead and we'll let... It's not a good one, but we can at least stand Mo in the door here. We have things to do. And Terry and Hogum can help. Maybe the kid doesn't help melee block. Good shooting. Way to go. That raccoon just like, no. Okay, one down. We're about to have some borking. Yep. It decided to path off the map? I don't think it's been long enough for it to path off the map. But maybe it has been? Go back inside, kid. Okay. Raccoon menace resolved. And let's make sure our dumping is set up to allow animals. Not fresh, just rotten. Don't leave these people out of here. Alright, looks like it's about to force an ad break, and this is probably a good time to take a BRB. I am experiencing cooler weather, so I'm trying to get all of my yard watered. I have an irrigation pump and a drain of running one sprinkler at a time. So I do need to go move the water real quick. So we will go to our BRB. I will go ahead and run an ad break and be back in like 5. So we'll be back. Alright, we are back. Sorry it took a minute longer than I thought it would. My irrigation well. And unfortunately I have very, very hard water. So it had plugged a bunch of the oscillating sprinkler holes and I had to get them unplugged. Alright, now our barracks is very impressive. Just shove flowers in the floor. Problem solved. Hey, some ambrosia. That'll help us get some Nutrimine. Child Terry hauling those raccoon corpses that are as big as he is. Raccoons are big. They are, I think it has a size, yeah, 24 kilograms. How big is 24 kilograms? All right, to the mathulator. 24 kg in pounds. The 52-pound raccoon. That's bigger than my dogs. And raccoons are only big because you're fucking tiny. I mean... Yes. I am short anyway. But that raccoon is bigger than my my dogs. No, not the raccoon meat. What will we do without it? Oh, by the way, how big? I wanted to see how big Terry is. Okay, so yeah, Terry was carrying raccoon, give or take the same size as him. Alright, now our fields are lit up, so we won't get a debuff when they're outside at night. I mean, we'll still get it out here, but at least when they're harvesting, it'll be better. Starting to get that rice in, which is great. I wouldn't mind it if it stopped raining though. My goodness. And the ambrosia is over here, so we'll just need to keep an eye on grabbing that and hopefully go trade. Eight more days on the bear, and then we'll have a new colonist. Is anyone good at art? Make some art. No, nobody's good at art. We're not good at art or crafting. We need a genie. We need a genie. Better make him a raccoon skin hat. Yeah, that would be funny. And unfortunately the raccoons just go into light leather, I believe. Or maybe the plain. Foxes have their own fur. And guinea pigs do too. But most of the small animals, it just all goes into the light or... But that would be fun. I wonder if there's a mod for that has like a raccoon... What is it, Davy Crockett? Daniel Boone? I don't know. Some American folk hero. Yeah. See. Go look at Steam. Workshop. There's, helpful raccoons. There is a content creator for mods named Raccoon. We could do a deer skull. That is not a raccoon. Christmas hats. Visible hats. More winter hats. No, I'm not seeing a raccoon hat. Guess we're just gonna have to make do. Make him a cowboy hat. Bowler hat? Here, we'll make a cowboy hat. And a total waste of resources. Actually, it's not. It helps keep them cool. 3? 1, 2. Here, go make a hat, jackalope. To be fair, with the size of raccoon, it would have ended up being a raccoon onesie. I mean, you're not wrong. Go haul that raccoon, kid. Steaking up the place. Let's go finish the hat. Sometimes. Alright, where'd the hat go? Okay, Terry. Wear the hat. Here we can show hats. Interface. There we go. Terry and his hat. He's styling now. Oh, we're not using our rice fast enough. We should probably go ahead and research pemmican really quick. After our drug research. Oh no, wait, where? 3 times speed. You guys stay inside. Alright, bunny down. He only got a bruise, and I forgot to put Mo's rifle back on. And you don't need to self-tend anymore. And already healed. Nice, that was quick. Oh, please stop letting the rice rot, guys. Oh my gosh! More gifts! Apps, thank you! 5 gift subs to Ilias, Chill Out, Cody, iList, and Sui. Thank you. Welcome on in, everyone. We are pending some approval for emotes, hopefully coming soon. Thank you, Kath and Caps. Making that sub goal happen day 1. You guys are beautiful. Thank you. Friends are calling me to night rain. Take these and have a nice day, buddy. Hey, thanks. I hope you enjoy your night rain. Beat all the bosses? I'm gonna guess you beat bosses in that game. Alright, rice safely stored. On occasion. Okay, on occasion you beat bosses. Excellent. Well, good luck. Have fun. Thanks for joining in today. I hope work isn't too much for you tonight. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Autumn and Hogum have formed a bond. Oh no. I wonder what's gonna happen when they, yeah, they leave now. So we're just gonna get a debuff. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's, recognizing it's not a permanent animal. That would be helpful. And let's go ahead and check for corpses again, just see if we can scavenge anything. There is a turkey. Oh, it's pretty far away. I'm not worried about a turkey then. It would be nice if we could get some bigger animals for the leather. Oh, there is a warg on the map now. Wargs can be pretty rude. Lots of mega sloths. They have really nice fur for crafting, but they do attack back most of the time. I guess once Hogum gets up, we'll try and get this ibex. Oh, and we will take Jackalope off tailoring. Starting to get alpaca wool, which is nice. You can use it for clothes. That's why, even though they're not necessarily the greatest animals, I tend to grab them pretty early on because they're easy to train. And if you can't grow cotton or you don't grow enough, you can hopefully, let's go ahead and make a shelf here for the hay. You can hopefully get enough wool to make parkas or whatever you need early on. So since they're super easy to tame, I generally grab a couple and then just get rid of them later on. All right, let's prioritize putting our hay and kibble there. And we shouldn't need to grow another round of cotton, so when that's done, we'll grow some psychite. We are not getting our hauling done. Go ahead and put Terry on hauling number 1 for a minute. And Jackalope. Hopefully get that stuff pulled in. Why aren't you butchering the bunny? Hare? It's called a hare. Okay. Are you, oh, because I accidentally left you on inside, that's why. Alright, get that all hauled up. Hey, how is it going, Vicky? What the oh, your raid didn't go through? It looks like it did. I don't know why my alerts aren't going off either. Sorry, I was messing with all the settings and stuff today, but it should be. I will double check. It seems like maybe I've clicked on a button somewhere I shouldn't have. Oh, there's the alert. But I don't know why the raid didn't go through. Well, now I raided myself. Oh, I appreciate the attempt. Thanks for coming in, Vicky. How was your darkest dungeon? Let's see if my command works. There we go. Hey, look at me, pro streamer. I'm not sure what happened. It's probably me, Vicky. I'll check my settings. I was trying to fix a bunch of things. Yay, pro streamer. I was trying to fix a bunch of things and get set up with the all the affiliate stuff, and I think I messed something up. So, because the gift subs didn't work earlier, like there should be alerts and stuff, so I've messed it all up. Welcome on in, everybody. Well, welcome, Vicky, and hopefully some of your folks followed. I'm Aspen. I am new to streaming, so there's going to be some hiccups along the way, but welcome, welcome. We're playing some Rimworld 1.6 on the Unstable branch, checking out some of the changes as we prepare for the new DLC Odyssey. And we did a Naked Brutality start, so we started with just one pawn with Moo. No, it didn't show for me either in Streamlabs, and it always shows. I don't know, maybe Twitch or something. Yeah, well, I appreciate you trying, Vicky. Did you have a nice time with DD2? I mean, as nice as you can have with DD2. All right, we're getting everything hauled. There we go, finally. Oh, and the biggest danger of all, open doors in Rimworld. And I actually want to go ahead and make another little shelf to make this a little quicker. Oh yeah, beat them all. Trinkets are spilling from my inventory and everything. Excellent, very good, excellent. That's what we want to hear. Are you still doing Kingdoms Run? Oh, I need to fix my animal zone apparently. So many little things to keep track of. Whoops. Don't want to leave that. Clear animals. Let's keep animals, the polar bear, out of the house, please. Thank you. Yep. Awesome. I need to play more Kingdoms. I don't know a lot about Rimworld, but it looks pretty awesome. It is. It is a fantastic game. They kind of market it as a story generator, and it really is. We are waiting to see what happens with our young child, Terry, here, who showed up with a gun. And if I hide his hat, here we'll go to back to gameplay interface. There it is. Showed up with a auto pistol in his green hair. And at the time, he was the only colonist with the gun. We have since expanded, but he was ready to hold the colony hostage. Damn it, Terry. Yeah, pretty much. So this is now Terry's colony. Terry is in charge, and we do what Terry says. Until we lucked out and got an assault rifle, so now Hogum's in charge, I guess. Yeah, this is Rimworld. It's a colony builder. You get raids. You've got a million systems to manage, but it is a lot of fun, and the stories that generate through it can be pretty memorable. We started with Mo, just a single colonist, who is a pigskin, which is a xenotype in Rimworld, which was added in the 1.4 update. Are there quests or just a tutorial? So there is a tutorial. It's not great. Before they announced 1.6 over on my YouTube channel, I was going through like all the tutorial stuff and trying to like add to it to make it easier for new players. It's the Aspen Aptitude series, because I can't just call something a Let's Play. And but it doesn't cover a lot, and I don't think they've updated it since maybe like 1.0 or maybe 1.2, because they've added so much to the game. And then you do get quests, and they vary. So right now we're keeping track of a polar bear for 17 days, and in return for taking care of this polar bear, we're gonna get a new pawn named Yaku. We could go raid a farming site and get some potatoes. We could go get some wood, which is just a theme of this stream. Polar bear, yeah. We have a relic that is important to our ideology, which is the religion system in Rimworld that we can go work on getting. You have to beat 5 quests for it. We can become royal and escape the planet. Get more wood, you say. And Vicky loves polar bears. That's the theme, you say. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a wood emote. Yeah, where is our polar bear? Here. So this is Autumn, the polar bear, who's hanging out with us for a few days. So there's a lot to do in Rimworld. I mean, you're primarily on one map. But they are adding a bunch of new things to how map generation works, new biomes, all sorts of exciting things coming out with Odyssey here soon. And there's just always a lot of stuff going on. You see, we just got another quest. We can go get a tech print if we fight 2 man-hunting hares and perhaps an unknown threat. And tech print will let us learn some research that we wouldn't normally have access to. But we're still pretty early on when you start with just one pawn. It's pretty slow going, so we've managed to move over here, get a protected area for our fields. We have some power. We've got some research and some crafting benches going, and we have a little pen for our horses and alpacas. I wonder if I can see if my emote was approved. It was not. Okay. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I submitted an emote, so hopefully it gets approved. I have a few ideas for a couple other ones, so hopefully we'll have some emotes here soon. I wasn't really anticipating getting affiliate in like 4 days, but thanks to the generosity and the raids from Vicky and from Jer, and Jayshwan raided us, and Mariner shouted us out, like everyone's been so helpful, and so we speed ran that. And now I have a bunch of tasks to do. And I love tasks. There's nothing quite as good as checking off lists and getting gold stars, so congrats. Thank you, Vicky. It was super exciting. I genuinely never, my YouTube channel has been super fun, and I love doing like edited content and stuff, but it's hard to find small creators on YouTube, and I just didn't have the community that I do with DD2 and all you lovely folks. So this was super fun to just hop right in. I've been terrified to stream and was afraid to learn how to do all of it, and so far it hasn't been too bad. All right, we're gonna go back into 3x mode. Are you streaming on OBS? Yes. Yes, and that's what I record all my YouTube stuff in. So I'm on OBS, just plain OBS, not Streamlabs. I guess I should put that in my about, what all I use. So I have OBS. Let's see, my microphone is just a Blue Yeti. I need a new headset. Right now I have a very nice Jabra headset from work, for my old work, that I'm using, but I normally use it to actually do like telemeetings and stuff, so I need to, I should switch to OBS, but it visually scares me. Yeah, OBS was a little to figure out, but I feel like I've slowly gotten there. Let's grab, what do we want to, oh, I wanted to grab pemmican really quick. So hopefully we don't waste meat. So yeah, I have plain OBS. I have just a very basic Blue Yeti microphone. And so you guys can't hear the speakers. I have just my work headset on right now. I do need to get a headset, but I don't like having both my ears covered. So I really want like just a one-ear headset. By the way, do you have any recommendations for a solid, not overly expensive mic? Does Blue Yeti fall into that? I don't have much to compare it to other than my headset mic, but I've been happy with my Yeti, and it was not terribly expensive. I think I got it for about $100 US. There are probably far better mics. Part of what I've tried to learn through my YouTube is how to adjust my mic and also put on all the correct filters. I'm using the Yeti right now. If you want to hear the sound quality difference, if you have interest, you can go to my YouTube channel and watch or listen to like 5 minutes of my really early videos, like the Planet Zoo and probably some of the first Rimworlds, and then listen to my more recent ones. And I think there's a pretty noticeable difference between upgrading the mic and hopefully having figured out how to use all of OBS's settings to put in the filters and the noise gates and things like that. So ideally, if I like start screaming or something, it should honestly cut it off so you can't hear it, so I don't get real peaky. The only thing I noticed when I had one of the VODs is that it does still sound a little echoey in this room, so I do think I need to work on getting some sound panels in the future. But as I said when I started, I am open to constructive feedback. If you're noticing an issue with the stream or with the sound, I am happy to try and improve it. Just try and give me something constructive to work with rather than like, you suck. Now Bate is gonna pop out of the corner and say you suck, but that's all right. Yeah, for sure, Vicky. You can always DM me too. I can try and help. I am not the best with audio engineering, but I am trying to do my best and learn. Not true, I'm nice. Correct, Bate is super sweet. Randy is being sleepy today. Oh my gosh, Jer! Jer, welcome on in. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 10 subs. Gifted to Vicky, Troll, Dirk, Noel, Noah, Sky, Mathis Frog, Beast, Slime, and Rossitron. Jer with the biggest of dicks. The first affiliate stream, let's go. There's Mr. Bald and Brash, just got home. How's Rimworld treating you? Rimworld is treating us well. It's been a bit slow. Randy very sleepy. Welcome on in, Jer. Welcome home. I hope everything's going okay for you and your visit with your friend was good. We are mostly spending our time in 3 times speed right now. Rimworld is, Randy's gone to sleep. So we're just getting research done, kind of hunkering. We're watching a polar bear, and we will get a hussar in a few days. So we've been trying to get the things ready to have a go juice. Speaking of which, we should probably go find more components. I know there's some components here. Maybe we will go ahead and get the Mechanitor quest started. If nothing else, we can grab the components behind here. And we probably have to mine down to them though. Let's do this. It was good. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, I want to hunt the Mega Sloth so bad. We should... Let's send Hogum out to hunt the Ibex. That way we have some meat to keep the bear. I think we have just a bit longer, so we don't want it... Oh, we have an inspired teaming. Okay, so we'll take care of that in a second. Maybe will try and get a Boomalope, because that would give us chem fuel. Like, shooting at night in the rain is really hard to hit your shot. Alright, good enough, Hogum. We'll go grab them in a minute. Cheers, cheers to the team, indeed. And Beast, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. So that alert's working. The raid worked, but the gift sub isn't. I'm gonna have to go check. Maybe that little package didn't have it because I didn't design that. I just liked it and it was in Stream Elements. Hey Beast, welcome on in. How are you today? Oh, taming inspiration. So let's take a look at that. So here we can look. So it says inspired taming. Does it actually show? Here we go. So thanks to High Mood, Hogum has experienced an inspiration. She will successfully tame the next animal regardless of difficulty. Inspiration will end after 8 days or when an animal is tamed. So this could be a good way to get like predators. So if you wanted to have your own pack of polar bears, Vicky, or if you wanted to go grab that warg, if you want to get this pawn, if you want to get a mega sloth, like this, this is how you can get thrumbos. This is a great time, but what we probably want is a boomalope. Boomalopes produce chem fuel, and that will help fill up a chem fuel power generator, which will help offset like our windmills not always working. You're just waking up? Well, welcome on in, Beast. Grab some coffee or tea, whatever your waking up drink is. Pack of polar bears equals best thing ever. All right, so what I'm hearing is we need to do a jungle run so Caps can hear the barking cobras. And then we need to do an ice run so Vicky can have a pack of polar bears. Oh my god, yay. All right. We will add it to the list of Rimworld runs. So runs can take, I mean, it varies. We will probably, once Odyssey comes out, switch off this run if it's not done. I mean, technically they could just be infinite runs. You don't ever have to end your runs. But to see the credits, there is 5 ways. You can go to the ship, you can build a ship, you can become royal and protect the Stellark. You can do the Arco Nexus ending, or you can do the Anomaly ending. And those are the 3 ways. Congrats on affiliate. I think you got it in 4 days because they lowered the requirements. Still impressive. Just thinking how you got it in 4 days. Again, well done and welcome. Yes, they did lower the requirements, and we were talking earlier just that it was really thanks to the generosity of all the lovely streamers we share and hang out with. So Vicky and Jer and Mariner and Jishwan and all the folks who've rated and followed and given me a shout out. So really is thanks to all you and everyone who's followed that we got there that quick. Oh, really? I had no idea what the requirements now. Yeah, it was 25 instead of 50, I think. For followers, they're a good crew. I was there for the charities. Yes, they are, and I made the charity stream poster, so I'm still super proud of that poster. And hopefully they do more, and I will be happy to make all of the posters in the world for them because I really enjoy that stuff. It's a damn fine poster, yes. And it was a lot of fun to make, so I'm looking forward to more DD2 collabs from the crew. I heard that I had it as my desktop background for the week prior to the charity. Awesome. Yeah, it was a lot of fun to make. The poster was truly awesome. Thank you. I think we have enough wood. We'll go ahead and just toss wood floors down. I don't normally do this, but what the heck. Yeah, the poster was a lot of fun to make and try and figure out like how to get everybody on there, all the information, and still make it visually pleasant. It was a nice, nice puzzle, I guess, for my brain. I really enjoyed it. Oh, we were gonna go tame a boomalope. We want to grab one that's not too old or sick. So let's see. So that's a 3. Let's grab this one. And then I'm going to very specifically tell Hogum to go do it so we don't accidentally have the wrong person do it. And you see we get the warning that boomalopes have a chance to attack us back, which we know, and that's why we're gonna make sure Hogum's doing it with her taming inspiration. And there we go. Now we have a boomalope, so we can start getting chem fuel. Corn's coming in, cotton's coming in. We're moving along. And we are getting these components. We should check if there's overhead mountain. So that one spot should be fine. We shouldn't get an infestation. I think you have to have more than one spot. At least you used to. Oh, and we're gonna have a party, so that I'll give oh, Terry's throwing the party. Terry? Terry. I mean, it's your colony, Terry. You're right. We should let you have as many parties as you want. Where is Terry? Terry's not even at his party. You're off running in nature while the adults are partying. That seems like a kid's birthday party. Kids nowhere to be seen and the parents are inside. I, for one, am excited about our new overlord, Terry. Yes, correct. We gave him a cowboy hat, too. I guess I can turn the hats back on. What do you guys want? Do you want hats on or off? I normally play without them, but I am willing to turn them back on. So we can see Terry in his glorious hat. Oh, we're gonna have borking again. Bork, bork. There it is. There's the borking. Your call. I didn't even know they could be turned off. Yeah. You can. So if you didn't know, if you go to interface, you can also disable visible mood. You can put a real clock on. You can use a 12-hour clock. You can hide the hats. You can change your units of temperature. We could be in Kelvin. It's 300 degrees Kelvin out. I vote off. Terry needs to look scary, menacing, and in charge. Fair. You can choose when your weapons are shown. You can show animal names, show mech names. You can show silhouettes or dots. So there is some... He does look menacing with his green hair. All right, we'll leave hats off, as funny as the cowboy hat was. It is too bad we couldn't find a mod for a raccoon hat, but such is life. All right, there we go. And we get a psychic soothe, so hey, everyone's mood should be good for a while. No, I normally leave them off. I like to see all the hairstyles. I think it's fun. And like any game, once you put a hat on, you don't get to see anything. Where is this other horse? Pretty far. I wouldn't mind grabbing another horse. Said I wouldn't mind hunting these mega sloths. I'm just seriously concerned that we will get screwed up. That they will win. And once our Boomalope starts producing, we can have chem fuel. So we should probably make a little room for chem fuel. It's very explosive, so I don't love to have chem fuel around everything else. We could maybe just do a little generator here in this. Just block it off. You'll also, I don't plan out my bases, so if you're looking for very pleasing and aesthetic bases, we might get there eventually, but that eventually is not early game. Right, so we'll do like that. And then we'll put the chem fuel in here. Terry needs a bit of lipstick and he's the Joker. Yeah. I think that was everyone's thought. Was, oh, this kid has a destiny. And it is to be a menace to society. All right, let's go ahead and grow some psychoid. Now that the cotton's coming in. Let's get this tree out of our little trap tunnel too. Randy, if you would like to do something, we wouldn't mind. I mean, we would mind. We're not really in a great situation to do much, but I always underestimate how much space I'll end up needing for my base and they end up super jank. Yeah. I built a fishing village where I like intentionally was very aesthetic in the design and made like Evan about to lose to a guinea pig. You can use, what did I use? So I used the sun lamp. Wish it would still show. So I used the sun lamp and basically outlined that shape and used that to make all the huts. So we had a bunch of different huts and we had paths between them and it was really like a fun way to play. But then I'm always like, I just go back to a bunch of squares jammed together. Oh, and I need to put Terry back up on one for cleaning, because our base is getting super dirty. How you doing, Evan? You went mano a mano with that guinea pig. And then we want a fireproof shelf. All right, we got pemmican. probably should go microelectronics. But we'll wait. And we'll get a chem fuel generator. No, 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 no. Stop. They're so fast. Clear. Chem fuel. And we want that important. And we will go ahead and put a hall lamp in here so they don't get upset. There we go. So that'll give us a secondary source of power. The wind, oh no, not a blight. It's bound to happen eventually. So, this can be a good thing with zones. Since we're not really using the work area, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab the work area. I'm gonna put right here. I'm gonna say, don't sew right now. I'm going to move everyone to work. I'm gonna change everyone's schedule to work. And I am going to assign everyone to plant cutting and growing for a minute. All right, go take care of that blight. At least you don't have to individually, like, you can select all the blight. You didn't used to be able to do that. Oh, and I guess Terry can do whatever. He can't do plants. All right, and now I'm gonna grab all these and say allow sowing, and they should get the rice replanted really quick. Kind of a pain in the ass to mess up all your schedules, but it gets the blight taken care of. Hey, Scream, welcome on in. How are you today? All right, and it's like there was never a blight. Whoops, copy, paste, paste, and then I'm gonna have to double check the night owl schedule. They want to sleep from 11 to 18. Then we'll give them some rec. You can rec and sleep. All right, there we go, all fixed. Here's our pen. Our pen's a little small too. We should probably expand it. This was a big change in, gosh, I think in 1.3 they changed how animals work. You used to just zone all your animals. But you could like, well, you could still do it. You could get an army of rats and just zone them all in one place. But it does slow down your computer to have all those rats. Well, at least the blight hit the rice and not the corn, since the corn takes so friggin' long to grow. But yeah, there was a pretty big change. You used to be able to cheese quite a bit of the animals. Now you just gotta build these huge old pens for them. Or feed them simple meals. Or nutrient paste. I think you can cheese nutrient paste. It's just kind of a micromanage. Yeah, sit there and click to get the nutrient paste and then carry it. There you go, Jerry. You can feed your animals nutrient paste if you want to be very micromanaging. All right, Lur Chinchilla, first chief of the Orange Yak Vebo, is requesting a favor. Her friend Red Panther is interested in learning about other cultures, and she wants you to host him for 24 days. For which we could get a Steel Gladius, decent melee weapon. Not bad. Masterwork. It's a single glitter world medicine and some uranium, or a nerve spiker. I do like the nerve spikers. I kind of like to toss them on the kids because they can stun, and I don't really want the kids shooting all that often since they shouldn't be targeted. If they don't participate in raids, if they don't, I think they could shoot at you. Basically, if your kids shoot at stuff, they can be targeted by raids. If your kids don't shoot at stuff, they should be largely left alone. Normally, I wouldn't even let Terry carry a weapon, but since he came with the gun. But Nerf Spiker could be good too, because it stuns everything. A host for 24 days is a lot of food, though. Terry craves violence, correct. Unfortunately, Randy not really giving us much. I say that, and then he's gonna send triple raids at us, so you just never know when Randy's listening. I don't even think we've got a raid today. No, we had the Manhunter pack was the last one. Let that be the way of Rimworld sometimes. Thank goodness for the 3x speed button. Oh, and I meant to pull Hagamatha growing. Oh, and we went from a decent drone to a poor one. Excellent. Hooray! So now our mood will go back down. Hooray! Got our chem fuel going. It is very hot in there. So something you can do if your room is getting too hot, like with the chem fuel, is you can pull the roof off like around it. You want to leave the chem fuel itself. Because your generators need to be roofed. But you can pull the roof off and now it won't be so hot in there. You can do that with any room. But I think how much roof just kind of depends, and it's not going to work when it's super hot out, but this small room's just entrapping all of the heat from the generator. So if we pull off the roof, we at least get a little better. And then in the winter, we can toss it back on. Almost got the pen bigger. Oh, and refugees. Okay. Matthias and another desperate refugee are approaching. They say they escaped from a slave caravan. Begs for permission to stay at Moe's Meadow. We'll probably take them. I guess we can just take all these people. Might as well. So that would be... So we'll need to grab... like... a couple more beds. But before we accept all these people, we are at about 2 hours, so I need to go move my water again. We'll go ahead and run the ads now to turn off pre-rolls. At least I think I'm doing it. I'm trying. I may have to have Jer give me a tutorial if I'm messing it up, but I'll be back in about 5. Go move the water around. Stand up, get your own water, get a drink, and I'll see you in a few. All right, thanks for hanging out, everyone. We are back. Water successfully moved. Gonna activate the war horn. And standing desk. I may mute the mic a minute or two here, on and off as I try and stuff a breakfast bar in my mouth. It's a soft one, so it shouldn't be too loud. All right. I wanted to go check that ambrosia, see if we can harvest it yet to go get some Nutrimine. 77, so hopefully here in the next couple days. I was trying to be clever with my redeems, but I don't know if they're clever. I think they're maybe not. I had this whole idea and then I got sidetracked with other things. But if you know anything about me, we weren't gonna have a friggin' hydrate. 'Cause I hate water. I hate water. I love that they're simple meals, yeah. I was gonna do citrine, but I was advised somebody else already uses citrine, so positive quirk acquired. It needs to do stuff. I haven't got there. Did it not show? Message? Oh darn it, I did it wrong. It's supposed to, okay, so you're out of points. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I need to fix those. It didn't do something right. So the negative quirk, instead of doing hydrate, is supposed to just say is hydrophobic. But I guess the alert part isn't working? I don't know, guys, pro streamer. Don't know what I'm doing here. We'll work it out. We'll get there. See. I can literally manage it while we're sitting here. This seems like a bad idea. But I started thinking about the hydrophobic quirk because I don't like water. Don't mind bubble water. Trigger fire. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Yeah, I thought I had it all set up right through Twitch. And there may be something through Stream Elements too, but clearly I messed it all up. Good to know, good to know. Thanks for the test, Jar. Which might be easier, but I haven't messed with it. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I clearly did something wrong, so we'll hold your channel points, and I will try and figure out what I did wrong. Are you drinking yet? Feeling the urge for a Bloody Mary. Not with my cinnamon and sugar oat square, but I'm starting to feel that urge. stallion has started to roam away. Well, hopefully we finish building the fence. Mo, finish building the fence. Oh my gosh, there was one. Hey, and the shuttle's here. Unfortunately, we must say goodbye to our polar bear. No, I still have to work out. Yeah, I took the dogs for a walk before I started streaming. So long, Autumn. Welcome, Yaku. Oh, and he's gonna be so unhappy until we convert him. And he's not gonna like anyone. And he's a hussar, so he's gonna get fights all the time. We might just arrest him, in all honesty, because it'll be easier. Alright, and let's go ahead and accept Panther for the nerve spiker, and then we'll wait a little bit to take the Whip Oliver? We'll have you be our melee blocker. Why don't you take the Iqua, even though it's not good? Panther here. Oh, he'll actually do work? Sweet. So let's get our work tab set up. Help with doctoring. Awesome. A lot of times the guests won't help. You can cook. That's cool. Really need hunting. We'll let Yaku help with construction. Gosh, we're gonna need to find a crafter. When you're done, do that. Perfect. Let us assign no drugs. Back. Have all of you carry one. If we make, I hate to make more stuff, but if we make a little ideology room, what are they called? Like a little temple, we probably have a better chance of converting, but honestly, it's just so much easier to arrest and convert. So sorry, Mo, but you're gonna lose your bedroom for a bit. Not medical. Come on. Prisoners. Sorry, buddy. I'll make the rules. Alright. And we will set him to convert. And hopefully get that taken care of. In fact, here, why don't you go ahead and convert right now? Ah, 69. Nice. I mean, it's a decent prison cell, at least. It's not the worst one I've had. Big of, uh-oh. Anyways, 2 refugees. Yeah. We'll accept them closer to the end so that Panther's closer to being gone, so hopefully we can spread our food out a little further. We don't have a ton of food. Hunt the mega sloths. Alright, we got gunsmithing. keep on that path. Hopefully get to making at least like our bolt actions. Or heavy SMGs, just something. Need to check on that ambrosia as well. Oof. Take a little bit. Alright, pen should be big enough now. Yes, excellent. Need a crafter. Can't do our festivals for a while yet still either. Getting some components. Probably. How's our steel? Probably should grab some more steel while we are have downtime too. The rest of that. So we're looking for a crafter and a miner. M-I-N-E-R. No more children. Silver do we have? Got a little bit. We are gonna need a drug lab. Just Rimworld things. Oh, more borking. Wish I knew he felt the need to just randomly go bork at, but dog be dog. And he's a herding dog, and I am just the one precious sheep that must be tended to. So we're gonna make some yayo. Until we have like 20, and then from there we want to make go juice, and we want to keep like 10 on hand. And then we will also add a bill to make Psychite tea when we get there. We should add a bill to make pemmican, just so we don't waste food. And if the rain clears up, we should probably consider going hunting again. Yaku has become completely untethered from reality, ranting about he's malnourished. Why? Oh, Mo, go give him food. Sorry, buddy. We only meant to convert you, not starve you. Let's send Mo. No, we need Mo to Warden. Can Hogum go? Hogum's delicate. That's dangerous. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and send Mo. Play musical guns here. Let's grab Mo. The horse. Sell some of these leathers we don't have a lot of. Want to keep the blue fur and the... Sell this bit of ambrosia. Take our silver. Grab a couple of herbal medicine. And let's go see if we can buy some Nutrimine. And we'll go ahead and enable self-tend with herbal medicine. And okay. Fortunately, with a horse and a road, it won't take too long, so that's nice. And then we need to set Hogom to do warning. So that we remember to feed Yaku. Oh, and of course, now we get a bulk goods trader. As soon as we send someone off to trade, as is tradition. Where are you all going? Alright, Hogom, go make the deal of a lifetime. We can sell off the alpaca. We don't need that many, and they'll keep breeding, so. And they have Nutrimine, so we didn't even need to. We didn't even need to send anyone off. Darn it. Well, since we have some money here, let's grab like 20. I don't remember how much it takes. How much does Go Juice take? 2. Okay. Thought I sold the horse for a minute before I remembered that Mo is out on the road. Like, no! I didn't want to sell the horse. I love that the traders bring all their animals into your house. I wish they'd change that. Like, they, like, penned them up or, like, used a trade spot. Alright, let us sell off these leathers. Some ambrosia. I think that was about all we had to sell. See if there's anything terribly interesting. So we already bought a bit of Nutrimine. Human leather. They do not have. It doesn't look like we can buy a Go Juice. No. Too early for gene packs. We don't have anyone who can learn Psi training. We could grab a book. That's probably it. Couple pieces of chocolate. Hopefully that'll fill Mo's recreation bar. The corn's coming in. Lycoid's getting there, so we should be able to hopefully make go juice before he goes into a coma. Fingers crossed. Bye, Caravan! Oh, we could have checked if they had, yayo. I totally forgot. I was so focused on getting the Nutrimine. His certainty is actually going up. So that's not great. Oh, because he's iron-willed. He's gonna be really hard to, convert. I didn't think about that. I think we're gonna have to make a temple. I mean, it'll be good when he's... Yeah, so he's gonna lose 25%. Alright. I'm stoked to try ideology. Seems really cool to craft your own cult. Yeah, it is. There are some issues like we just found. So he's all upset because he doesn't like anything about, he's a disliked xenotype, and so he's gonna be upset all the time. So if we convert him, he won't get those. But I forgot he's iron-willed. So certain traits impact that. So like wimp, kind, they'll convert earlier. So he's actually gaining... He's actually gaining certainty in his religion. So there's quite literally, we can't outpace it. So we might as well release him. And we're gonna have to do it via conversion ritual. And also, we're being raided, so... Let's schedule everyone inside. And let's get Yaku. Where was that Ikwa? It's not good, but he's mostly there to tank. Are you guys gonna hang out for a minute? They are gonna prepare a while, so we'll grab Mo and Hogglem to go try and harass. Oh, it looks like our wild man died. Yeah, infection from a rat. And then we also want to hopefully get the AI to path towards our trap tunnel. So these guys will be faster than us. 3.76. Because when they are considered basically naked, they move faster. So they're just that little bit faster than us, so we do want to stay pretty far away. Like right on the edge of where our guns will let us. And hopefully just would do some wing damage to weaken them. Problem with having two different gun ranges is it's a little harder to tell where I need to be. And of course it's night, so we're not gonna shoot well. And they're hanging out in these little ruins. He's got a shotgun, let's go. Oh shit, I didn't move fast enough. We have very little chance of hitting him. We'll let Mo keep trying. Hog'em, go home. I didn't see he had a shotgun. Good hit. Oh, more barking. We headshot, so see if we can kind of pick on some of the other ones here. Let's see if we can get Foyosh. And let's go make sure. Oh, they're beginning their assault. We need to head home. And let's convert one of these to medical. Actually, let's just draft tend. And you come hang out. You help shoot. I guess you can hang out if need be. And let's get Mo back. Hopefully. You can see the winging him, this Koyat's pretty slow, but this other one's catching us, even with having a pretty good head start. And you here. Come on, Mo, go, 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 go. I'm gonna send Yaku over here for a second. Mo, get out of the door. Okay. So now they should ideally go through a trap tunnel. All right. There we go, we got it. Unfortunate hit from the shotgun, that was my mistake. I should have been a little more careful. Oh, sorry, Jackalope, you can be done. All right, breakfast bar eaten. Took me, what, 40 minutes? And we can make a little bookshelf, and that'll make our research go a little bit faster. And I need to fix my zoning. We will haul those bodies out of the way. Looks like we're gonna get through that gunshot okay, but need to be more careful. And I guess we need a little temple. Don't want to build a temple. But I think that's the only way we're gonna convert old Yaku here. Oh, and we don't need to hold this open anymore. Let's go ahead and grab flak. Do we need plate armor? We don't really have the stuff to make it, but maybe we'll have enough corn to sell. Do something like, oh, that's gonna mess with the anima tree. I have a geothermal here. This is the problem with not planning your bases. I guess I don't really care if the anima tree is impacted. It doesn't look like we're gonna have a... You just do something like that. Should be big enough. And I genuinely don't care if breachers blow through the temple most of the time. It's normally just a bunch of wood. Why do you have heat stroke, buddy? Oh, because you're naked. I would offer you gear, but I'm sure you'll get upset about it. Are you a nudist? Well. Oh yeah, he's actually upset about it. Why'd they send him naked then? Alright, we'll make a piece of tribal wear. We've got enough cloth. Here, Panther, make your own clothes. You can even take them home with you. It's like when you go on vacation and you buy a shirt. Except when I go on vacation, I generally have pants on. You have tattered apparel. Your shirt. Okay. Why don't you make a shirt while you're at it? There is buttoned up. For that, use whatever. Oh. Where'd that tribal wear go? Someone put it on already? There you go, buddy. Now your groin's not uncovered. Next time you go on vacation, please put on pants. Alright, it's not good, but it's a shirt. And what did we go with? We went with you. Okay. Gonna probably need to cut some more wood. All right, there we go. Hopefully that will help with the conversion. No, don't light my corn on fire, Randy, you jerk. I wonder how fire is gonna work. Like, I think I saw in 1.6 there was, like lava fields. I wonder how fire is gonna work there. Very interested. I'm just so interested to see the biomes. I'm very excited for it. I mean, I know there's gonna be a spaceship, but really, I just want more biomes. Alright, the quest for the refugees is about to expire, so let's go ahead and grab them. And as is tradition, refugee, grab some wood. You are a sickly, careful shooter. Good miner, though. Might take them. Good medical. Not great at fighting, but we do need a miner. She's pretty old, though. Oh, no. And Matthias here is a cannibal and a tortured artist. Very, very interested in art. Good melee, no mining, still no crafting. Also pretty old with an aching gunshot. He's gonna get pretty... yeah, they're just upset. Please, I'm trying to escape. Well, this bedroom isn't good enough for me. I thought you wanted to escape. Well, I do, but only if you have a good enough bedroom. So silly. All right, Violet, get to work doing some mining for me. Would be great. We should probably send Hoggle and Mo to do some hunting. I know there's some more components here. Grab those components. Ancient Danger. Problem with flat maps is you just don't have that much mountain to have resources, so then you end up having to mine through them. We'll see how far Violet gets. We may have her strip mine this mountain over here if she has time. Oh, and we'll set this back to, Bo's bed. Uh-oh, we're out of spots to haul things to. We will add another stockpile zone. Yeah, for now. Visitors with some trading. Wow, look at Violet go. Alright, we might take her just so we have a decent miner. Makes all the difference. Oh, and we need to go trade. Mo, go trade. Here, take those knives, the clubs. I don't think we need the recurve bow and a bad shirt. Cool, we made 17 whole silver, guys. We're rich. Oh, and they left us our club. We gave them a club and they gave it back to us. What's your deal, Panther? Oh, you were rebuffed and you're outside. Okay, why don't you just stay inside then? You know what? That's fine, buddy. You just do research, okay? Should toss up another research bench while all these people are here. Fancy. Uh-oh. Where? Okay, it's a bit away. Let's get everyone inside. They explode. No explodey boomalopes. Alright. It's probably gonna go in our trap tunnel and mess up all our traps, but fortunately there's plenty of wood. So much wood. See, we have 952 wood to grab and build more traps. It's fine. Our very impressive temple. It's so fancy. It's got like 2 pews and a lectern. Alright, a shuttle of the Empire of Spirit has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. It wants its commander, Bringus, wants to land at Moe's Meadows. Pigskins will attack. Gains Bringus and 3 troopers. Not bad. Oh, we could get a gene pack for great mining. Too bad we're fairly far away from gene manipulation. Did that boomalope pass out? Ah, what the heck. Let's get some Glitter World medicine. Also, let's move those 2 down to there. They got better weapons than we do. They'll probably do fine. Yaku, I think I have a revolver you can use. Yeah. And a solar flare. Solar flare. Convenient. get our nearby zone. That's probably fine. Our folks are gonna get a little upset waiting, but it was nice that the shuttle is reasonably close to the base. Alright, let's see what it is. Ooh, they got grenades. That's not great, but... Oh, and we immediately shoot the friendlies. Just headshot hog 'em? How? That blew off her nose. Hey, let's see what's up with Moinup. Gonna have to stabilize pretty quick. A bloodlusty night cannibal. Hey, we can craft. Who can do medical? Mo, go tend. And I'm sorry, Mo, but you're losing your bedroom again. See if we get it. I don't know that we're going to. Oh, up to 2. Come on, Mo. We should send Jackalope out to take over. Come here, Jackalope. Can be unrestricted again. Two hours. Panther's on a food binge because he's a gourmand, which is why I detest that trait. Tend. Oh, we might get him. It's another night owl pigskin, which is kind of funny. That'll be our 3rd pigskin and a 3rd night owl. Okay, we should have enough. Let's go ahead and capture so that they don't stand up. How are you doing, Theodorius? Lost your toe? Sorry. Alright, we got the shuttle down, we got some Glitter World medicine, and hopefully a new recruit who can do art and crafting. They can't fight, but that's okay. We really need a crafter. So let's plan on getting them converted. You don't need to be crafted anymore. And you are no longer bleeding. Excellent. We did it, team! We should make a new drug policy. Let us rename this Hussar. And we want our Hussar to keep 1 go juice on them and take it every 4 days for their addiction. And then we need to change Yaku to Hussar. And unfortunately, not getting Psykite fast enough. I think we may need to go see if there was, yeah. I think we may need to send Mo to see if there was any yayo. I don't think there was. Good auto pistol. We can let EQ have that for now. Alright. Glad we offered you shelter so you could run around yelling at everybody and make everyone else have a mood breakdown. Seems good. Mo, why are you sleeping on the floor? Oh, because you don't have a bed now. Well, Matthias doesn't need his. He decided to have a breakdown. But you need to go on a trip anyway, Mo. So sorry. When do they refresh? Oh, tomorrow? Okay, so we should wait till tomorrow. And then hopefully they'll either have Go Juice or Yayo. And Panther, why don't you just stay inside since you don't like being outside? Alright, we got a decent amount of steel. Good job, Violet. Oh, and now we have in creativity. Too bad Matthias can't make anything for it. Where else are the components? There's some components. And get this ambrosia. Oof. Yeah, that is so little components. We're gonna have to hurry up and get to manufacturing our own, or we're not gonna get far. Wow, colony really expanded quick. Well, these three are guests. So we got Yaku, but we haven't managed to get Go Juice yet. We have the Nutrimine, but our Psychoid isn't growing fast enough, so we're gotta go find some. And we're gonna have a problem with Yaku, and that he's not gonna convert, so that's fun. But we're gonna try it, so we're gonna hope for Masterful. And then we also captured someone who will join our colony because they are a good crafter, or at least have a passion for it, so can become a good crafter. And they're good with art, which will let us put some statues up around and improve people's mood because it'll be pretty. Hey, we got it! Did you convert? Seriously? Hey. Yeah! All right, that was the only way that was gonna happen. So that's great. He should get rid of some mood debuffs now. He'll still be upset about the tortured artist and we need to find him Go Juice, but the good thing with tortured artists is we can make good furniture with it at least, even though he can't really do art. And we can now reform our religion. Divine intervention, indeed, it was fated to be. What? Oh, your war mask? Well, then take it off. Let's go manage apparel. Here. Don't wear things that are making you unhappy, okay? We do need to get better clothes, but we need a better crafter first. Is this reset? Okay, so by the time Mo gets there, it should be reset, and then we just have to hope that there is some yayo or go juice. We don't really have anything new to sell. I mean, I guess we can sell a club and a pistol. We also need to start probably growing some herbal medicine. And harvesting it where we can. Why are you major break now? Oh. Oh, because you accidentally slept in the... It looks like our room is too big, so we do need to put in another cooler. Put Hog'em back on wardening. We get, so how was your night rain, Caps? Did you have fun? Beat all the bosses? Alright, we're up to 33 components, so that's not bad. We'll have Violet here get some more steel for us then. I don't want to have too much on hand, but since she can mine, it would be nice to have some. Rumbos, which we absolutely cannot fight. No. How about you haul and then do everything? All of them, but nah, still playing, just having breakfast. Breakfast. It's dinner time, having breakfast. Silly time zones. And Violet goes quick. It's future stuff. You wouldn't understand. Yeah, that seems correct. All right, everyone, we're at about an hour again. I need to go move some water and go ahead and I think I need to run a little more ads to turn off pre-rolls, so I may try and hit it a second time. I've just found the run 1 minute ad break button, so that's what we're doing. But let me put on our BRB, let me run at least part of an ad, and then we'll probably go a little bit longer. Maybe about another hour, and then that'll probably be it for today. So I'm going to hit the add button, and I will see you in a few. Alright, we back. Back to lurking and goofing. Alright, have fun with Night Rain caps. Alright, we are back to rimming. Hoping to find some go juice. We're getting there. I don't think he'll die, but I was hoping it'd be ready by now. Alright, let's get her going. Alright, fingers crossed. Our club, machine pistol, war mask. Then do they have go? They do not have go juice. Do they have yayo? They do not have yayo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. We'll grab the auto doors book. That stinks. How long to go down to this one? 2 days? I think we'll just deal with the deficiency. We should be able to make some soon. Not great, but we'll get there. We'll just have to be aware that he's gonna, yeah, he's not gonna do great at much of anything. We don't even have dark studies, so we can turn that off. Feasters of Fortune. Lecus Caslosbo, Stellarch of the Empire Spirit, is making a request. 2 groups of wasters have been harassing her caravans. So we would need to fight 9 wasters with 3 guns. I think we probably will not do that. It doesn't seem like a fight we're gonna win. Here, in case anyone decides to get married. Toss a spot in here. I hate that nothing centers in this game. Oh, we can reform our ideology. Let's, here. We can add a meme. What do we want to be? Be supremacists. We can be guilty. We can decide that animal are people. Probably not tunnelers. Nudists, no. I always have a hard time here, because it's like, what do you pick that you have not picked before? Cannibal? No, we haven't been doing cannibal stuff. I feel like Tunneler would go with all of our darkness, would go with all of our night owls, but it's not really a benefit unless you have a sun blocker. We don't need Inhuman or Ritualist because that's really more connected to Anomaly. Proselytizer is pretty, like, no downsides. We could grab, like, Supremacist to ignore corpses. Human Primacy for the Production Specialist is wild. Animal Personhood could be interesting. I don't know. Could do Tree Connection, but the Granland pods just take so much tending. I'll think on it. I'm not quite sure what I want to do. Kind of tempted to grab Supremacist just so we don't care about corpses anymore. We haven't seen any cats either. Our venerated animal is a cat because we're witches. That was the idea, but of course, it's all Terry's game now. What do you want to do, little Terry? Want to shoot things. Somehow this kid who has been in the colony literally doesn't know Mo. So Jerry, you really like the cannibal? So there'll be less problems with that when you have ideology. Alright, so we did get a joint offer from Matthias. I don't think we wanted him. I can't wait. Okay, so he's gonna have a permanent pain. He's wielding wood. He doesn't like holding his wood, guys. Oh, there's another tortured artist. He's also just fairly old. We already have a cook. Melee blocking seems like it's not going to be the thing to do anymore. I think I just don't, you can't fight, firefight, social, it's just too many things. I would probably take Violet even though she's a little older because she can at least mine. Now they're gonna betray us. You didn't accept my offer. No. That's Oh, why are you always unhappy? Alright, we can make black armor now. Let's go ahead and grab Psychite Tea since most having such issues with mood. We'll let her have some ambrosia. Oh, Manhunter pack. Well, I guess we're all hanging out inside again. Go ahead and let them go out into the field. Uh-oh, manhunting doggos. Yeah, wolves. Think everyone's inside? Alright. Ah, the soothing sounds of dog barking. It's just like real life. Lots of manhunters today. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do the Waster's quest there either. 15 more days on the refugees and 14 more days on Panther, so that's a while. Really need any of that. Waiting for that 1-2 punch. Randy's gonna be like, alright, and now there's a raid while these wolves are barking at the door. Like Darkest Dungeon. There's the wolves at our door. And we can just let Mo take care of the conversion here. 2 hours we can use the ability. Go convert. 29%. Oh, I grabbed Noble Apparel. Oh, that's from the books. That's right. Since we can't do anything, we're reading them books. Why are you botching everything? The amount of harvest botching going on is a little frustrating. much barking. 3.2, almost there. And we can start recruiting. And we'll have someone that can vaguely craft. And we grabbed Psychoid. I guess let's grab long blades. And go ahead and set up a build to make some Psychite tea. Let's just do until we have like 20 on hand. But for now, we need to prioritize getting the goat juice made. I don't know why y'all are hanging out in the prison. Alright, looks like the wolves are starting to path off. And we got our conversion, so we can go ahead and start recruiting. Go ahead and allow everybody outside again. Except for Panther, who doesn't like to be outside. Touching grass is not his thing. Sounds like a gamer. How dare you make me go outside? See the sun. The dogs for a walk today. It was pretty nice. Almost there on that Psychoid. Oh, more. A housemate named Burgundy is crashing in a transport pod. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. Burgundy is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue him and I hope he joins freely, or capture him for recruitment or slavery. What's your deal, Burgundy? You have a gunshot to the head. You're another hussar? You're a depressive hussar. You can craft, though. Medical and cooking? Alright. Burgundy, I guess we'll rescue you. Here, let me offer you the finest of accommodations. Gonna bleed out. Jackalope, go rescue Burgundy. Felix Burgundy. Distant relative of Ron Burgundy? I've never actually seen that movie. Finest accommodations. Sleeping spot on the floor. Dollar idol. Feel? Cute. I don't know what else to have them do. We're just kind of in a lull. That ambrosia ready again? No. Guess we could go harvest some more steel root, berries, deconstruct the shuttle. Did we have any of the crashed ship? Crashed shuttle. I don't remember what they're called. I think we deconstructed them all already. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Oh, and Burgundy has decided to join us. I guess we should give him a bed. And now we need even more go juice. I have a revolver, I guess, Burgundy. Welcome. You are gonna be super upset about everything. What do you feel about drugs? You don't like eating meat or killing animals. Okay? Well, neither of those are drugs. Here, go have some drugs. While we work on the finest of apparel for you. I don't have a leader. Can I not do conversion ritual? Oh, I have too many ideologies that aren't mine. So no, that doesn't make sense. It may be that it's on cooldown still. Here, medical. Here you go, Burgundy. Yeah, I know, bud. You'll be fine. What are you gonna do in the colony? Oh, we have so many ideologies. And we are getting a mood debuff for having diverse thoughts. So... I like Hussar. I didn't really intend to have 2 of them. I'm gonna go through a fair amount of go juice. We should probably go ahead and plant some more drugs then. As is the answer in all things with Rimworld. Won't worry as much about having this enclosed, but let's go ahead and get some more planting going. What are you doing? You're gonna take a bit, okay? Oh, he's got a permanent crack to his spine, a head injury, and a bite scar on his leg. Cool. He's not gonna have a good time. Can probably go ahead and stop refilling those, and we should probably toss a heater in this other room. Oh, Psychoid's almost there. How are you doing, Yaku? 14 days. Oopsies. Everyone's so unhappy. Alright, let's do a festival and see if we can get some... 36 total? A participant cannot reach enough wood. What? Oh, because Panther is limited inside. Okay. Let's see if we can try and get a little bit of a mood buff at least out of these. I don't really want any more pawns. We have too many with all the visiting guests. But I will take the mood buff. Hopefully. Really should reform our ideology too. Oh, we have new lovers. Hey, who is now in love? Jackalope and Panther. I'm sorry, Jackalope, but Panther will be leaving. Jackalope charmed Panther by telling a tale about Rimworlds. How on point. Panther became aroused and agreed to become Jackalope's lovers. What do you suppose was so arousing about Rimworlds? You suppose she was talking about grabbing wood? Hey, we have a go juice. We made a single go juice. Yaku will live. Now if we could just get these guests out of here. How much longer are you guys gonna be here? 11 days? No. Fine, I guess you can stay. A little bit of gold here. We are gonna need that for multi-animalizer. Oh good, they're beating my non-violent pawn. Fine. Jackalope is a pine now. What was this over? Jackalope compared Matthias's aunt to a mantis. So, was she eating the head of her lovers? Oh, she doesn't like men. You're gonna get lots of fights. Writing... The phrase writing checks your butt can't cash. She definitely can't cash them, given that she can't even fight back. Way to go, Jackalope. Jackass. Alright, our hussars have had their go juice. Yay! We're gonna need more Nutrimine. Oh gosh, that was way more gold than I needed. Whoops. Should grab micro electronics now so we can get a trade beacon. That's so much wealth. We may need to go trade that off. When does this reset? 23 days. Maybe we'll go down to this one. Yeah, let's send, well, how's your social? Horrible. You won't do it. You're incapable of violence. Alright. I'm sorry, Mo, but it has to be you. So, Hoggle will have to take over wardening. Let's send Mo to offload some of that gold, because that's way more than I want to have on hand. We also have just a ton of alpaca wool, so let's... we need to make some clothes, though, once we get a better crafter. Get rid of the ambrosia, though. We finished that book. Don't need the crummy. And then let's keep like maybe 100 of it. I know we're gonna need it later, but I don't want it just hanging around. Take a bunch of berries. Yep, seems good. Couple of herbal medicine. All right. Good luck, Mo. Have fun. There's nothing wrong with carrying like 200 gold around. I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe don't bring the horse through the house next time. Few items to trade. I guess while we got folks here, we might as well start building some walls. We're gonna do something like this. And then I normally do my outer doors in the stone and then the inner door in steel. Probably switch it all to uranium or whatever when we can. And I guess let's haul some more sandstone over while nobody's doing anything. And we will plan some more walls. So we need probably do here. I don't like to have a huge base, but maybe something like... Feels huge, but what do you do? Grazing? Grazing. Like that. There isn't really... we talked about maybe using this as our funnel point. Maybe like... Archer emote for phrasing. Potentially. Potentially. I showed you the one emote I made, but Twitch hasn't approved it. people are all about the war crimes, but having a few traders and 3 camels barging in your room on their way out has to be the scariest shit ever. Yeah, no kidding. Or they leave a hold a door open while you have a raid. Let's remove those. Maybe we'll funnel like here. Because then, yeah, we'll need to get rid of all the stuff in here. And I know they have quote-unquote nerfed kill boxes, and honestly, they've done that many times. There's so many different types of raids. You can't just funnel everything into a kill box or a trap tunnel. But it at least gives us a funnel point. Thank you for the goose eggs. Okay, cool. Welcome on in, Kai. How are you doing today? Are you playing the 1.6? I see Scream still giving us a lurk, giving a bonk. Go trade with John. Too many mods still in 1.5. I'm on my 3rd and probably last BG3 run. That's awesome. What are you running? Oh, they have yayo. We can make yayo now, though. A barrel would be good if we can't afford a barrel. All right, well. I was doing a halfling dark urge monk. Ended up with a bunch of the frost gear on her. And then got distracted with a ton of other things and can't remember for the life of me what I'm doing in Act 3. I did think it was kind of funny. Shortly thereafter I started that run, Pete Complete started doing a halfling dark urge. And I was like, oh, that's funny. I think his is a bard, but I thought the idea of a small person being very feisty was funny, being a small, short person myself. So, we were a frosty monk. It was a lot of fun. Jer says, I heard monks are cracked, but haven't tried one yet. Still haven't made it out of Act 1. Oh, so I beat it, I think, twice? But yeah, I've restarted Act 1 a couple of times. I was really tempted to do it with the Dark Urge. It probably will. Because I just can't remember. Like, I remember I had all the frost gear and stuff, and I remember having, like, a lot of fun with it, but I genuinely don't remember beyond. And I know it's had 2 or 3, maybe 4 patches since I played. Kai, I did the normal run last year, and I just finished an all-in Dark Urge, so now I'm on a Astarian Evil run with some of the new subclasses and ones I haven't used much. Oh, that's really awesome. So are you actually playing as Astarian, or are you just kind of making him the main character while still having your own character? If you don't mind sharing. We suddenly bombarded you with questions, didn't we? Main Astarian, all origin characters. I kept a couple of mercs in camp to heal and alchemy. Alright, alright. Get some floodlights outside. Uh-oh, another mad animal. Wow, Randy really on a tear with the animals again. It'll pass here shortly, so we'll just send everyone inside again. All right, everyone's in. I do find it pretty handy to like disallow the doors because I still had pawns try and path out sometimes. Hexblade is nice, lets you use casting stat for weapons at level 1. Great for multi-classing. The Drunken Monk is interesting. See, I haven't even had a chance to look. I need to take a look at that, but then I'll end up wanting to play Baldur's Gate, and then I'm gonna make Jer co-stream it with me. Drunken Master is one of my favorite Kung Fu movies. You know, I have not seen many of the Kung Fu movies. I think I've seen Drunken Master. Maybe Kapow? Once I shake this crippling Rimworld and XCOM addiction, okay, I'll make a poster for it. And I'd have to get Baldur's Gate on Steam. Which I'm probably fine with paying for a second time. I know I could play it on PS5, but I can't capture my PS5. I mean, I could, but it would be a pain in the butt. So it would be just easier to buy another copy of Baldur's Gate. Are you gonna chill out anytime soon, dude? No? Okay. Well, I don't want to light everything on fire, so you can just run around and be angry. Oh, we've almost got Moin Up done. Oh wait, anyone want a character? You can have Yaku or Burgundy, Jackalope. I think we'll leave Mo, Terry, and Hogglem. We'll have Moin Up here soon. Hi, Arcane Archer, Dread Ambusher, Assassin Lazelle is going to be a beast by... It's going to be Act 3 by the time she's fully online. Okay. That sounds really interesting. I love playing rogue and archer characters in just about every game. Bate, hell yeah, you want someone violent? Okay, you can be Burgundy, okay? So his new name is... Bate. You're a Hussar. Genetically engineered super soldier. Super soldier. My brain tried to run those two words together. Anyone else want someone? We got another Hussar. And we have Princess Leia here, incapable of violence. She's a good doctor. She likes to cook. Or if you'd like, we have Moin Up, a 17-year-old bloodlusty cannibal. I'll take Yaku. All right. Jer Brony. The two Hussar boys, Bate. Now we just need Bate and Jer Brony to fall in love. I had a phase when I would wake up early and play some Rimworld before work, and nothing makes me wake up early. Yeah. Like, it's been a little slow today. We've got mostly manhunters, but it is a surprisingly addictive game. Go ahead and unrestrict. We got another alpaca. I now randomly stay up till like 1 a.m. to play. I definitely went through that phase. I hit my like 2,000 hours and I haven't had that anymore. I'm much better with Rimworld now. All right, and our caravan got to Guillaume. See what we can offload with this gold. Get some ducks. Hey, they have cats. I think we're obligated to take the cats since we venerate them. Does mean we'll need to feed them some cat meat. I'm in Central EU time, so it's 2 a.m. here. Oh wow, that is pretty late. I mean, that's my normal bedtime until I changed jobs. Like a month ago, and now I have to get up at 6 a.m., which is gross. It's still a better job, and I'm glad I did it, but 6 a.m. is hard. Okay, we're done with that. Might as well grab that book. Probably just make a smoke launcher. You have a flak vest. We might grab that. All right. So let's grab the cats since we worship them, and I'm gonna guess they need some meat on the way home. We have a lot of berries, so that's good that Mo is gathering them. I guess Mo can just eat raw meat. What's the cheapest? If I give you like 100 raw meat, is that enough? Got like 50. Yeah, okay. See what else? We don't need psychite, we don't need flake, we have wool, we have cloth. Might need some plasteel. We could get a mining skill trainer, but that's pretty expensive. I wouldn't mind a decent melee weapon. But I'd prefer just to have a sword. Ooh, we'll grab this flak vest. Axe. 8 and 24. 9 and 20. Not that great. I think we'll just make our own. That would leave us enough to grab the mining skill trainer, but I didn't see any plasteel on our map, so I think we should grab like as much as we can. Maybe a couple of medicines. All right, seems good. Then Mo home, and then once Mo gets home, we will probably call it for today. I need to eat some dinner and finish up some chores and things around the house. I guess while we're waiting for Mo, I will say, if you didn't know, I do have a YouTube. There is Rimworld and Darkest Dungeons, some Spire, some other random things. Also do have a Discord if you'd like to join. And then we should be back tomorrow, probably about the same, the 2 to 6-ish Mountain Time. And we will do Rimworld again tomorrow. And then probably some more Black Reliquary and Stardew during the week. Oh, and it's squeaky toy time. Squeak, squeak. Yes, that's your squeaky toy. Thank you. Is it a squeaky hedgehog? Don't tell Gingerly. Don't tell Gingerly we have a squeaky hedgehog. Buddy, get out of the cords. Hey, go, 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 go. I don't know if anyone else has dogs, but mine have the uncanny ability to find the one cord to get tangled in. They're pretty good about not going in my desk, but I got one cord. I'm gonna catch a few minutes before going to bed. Okay, awesome. Totally going to stay till 1 a.m. and pay for it Monday. Yeah. I mean, that is the way it goes. But hopefully it's doing something enjoyable, like Baldur's Gate, before you have to get back to, I assume, work or school on Monday. Seems to be the trap most of us are in. Alright, we have not made much sandstone yet, but we got the first part of our wall being worked on, so that's good. What are you doing, Mo? Not halfway. Well, maybe like 2/3 of the way home. Dear Brony out there, building a wall. Very American of you, Dear Brony. Did you ever see that old movie? About a political campaign. Well, it's like a rom-com, but I think it's Speechless. It's like Gina Davis and... I think it's Gina Davis and Michael Keaton are like opposing speechwriters. Hell yeah, brother. But they're like opposing speechwriters in this small, I want to say it's like New Mexico, Arizona, or Texas, somewhere in there. And like the whole campaign is about this ditch that separates the US from Mexico. I think this was in the 90s. It might have been in 80s movies, but there's a couple of very memorable things about that movie to me. And one is the quote unquote friendship ditch. All right. Lissa. So, if you can ever find Lissa, I believe this is a backer pawn because she's always the same. So Lissa is always a crafter. Her background is always child of drifters and wandering crafter. And she always has an insane level 20 stat in crafting. Always. Maybe in the high, I think sometimes it can be like 18, but if we could take these people out, I would kidnap Lissa. And then she always is pretty good at shooting. And she'll be different race, she'll be different, or xenotype, she'll be different things, but she's always a high-level crafter. Never seen it, but it sounds funny. It was. It is. She always is. So if you ever see Lissa... and want to kidnap her. She is worth kidnapping. Another one, Humps. Humps is always tough. There's a couple of the backer ponds. The Lou ponds are just wild. I know there's other ones, but I've had Lissa in quite a few runs. Let us offload. Couple of alpaca here. I am tempted to buy a little more plasteel. Mining. Bionic spine, Tufkin skin gland. I think we'll hold on to it. Hopefully we'll have enough plasteel. I don't even know where we got this plasteel from. We could also potentially find a mating pair of horses. I think we just have 2 males on the map right now, but horses sell for a lot of money, which would be a potential stream of income for us. Yeah, so Speechless, it's pretty cute. It has Christopher Reeve before he was paralyzed. I can't remember who else is in it, but it's mostly Gina Davis and Michael Keaton. I remember it being pretty cute. Pretty funny. The friendship ditch. Tay, why are you upset now? Oh, because we need to convert you, and you're depressive. Here, oh, I don't have drugs. Well, I guess just be unhappy then. Here, you can have some yayo. There you go. The Psychic Soothe should help too. How you doing? Alright, looks like about a half day left and then Mo will be home and we will call it there. I think we also need some help with planting. Let's put Matthias up to a 1. Trying to get this extra patch while everything's growing in is just a little too much for Jackalope by herself. You put a door like there and there. Alright, we broke Moynup's resistance, so we've almost got him recruited. And our guests will leave in 5 and 6 days, so we're almost there. Hey, we got another gift, some uranium. Okay, thank you for the uranium. This rock is glowing. We don't want it. And we had pigs join right as Mo got home. Pigs joining seems a little cannibalistic. Given that we're, I don't want that fire to spread. I'm not sure how I feel about pigs keeping pigs. Or pigskins keeping pigs. It feels weird. It feels weird, guys. Maybe we'll do it. I don't know. I mean, we'll bring them in, but we may just sell them. All right, Mo made it home, is getting some rest, and is going to be super upset, but I think that is where we're going to call it for tonight. Thanks, everybody, for joining, for the gift subs, for helping me reach affiliate already. We'll hopefully have some emotes soon, and I'll fix the redeems and try and come up with stuff. I was not really ready or prepared to have things that are like that. So they'll slowly trickle in. I hope you'll stick around, and I will be back tomorrow. You are welcome. See you, Jer. See you, Kai. Thank you to the lurkers and everyone else hanging out. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Mountain, I will post in my Discord if there's going to be any issues, so feel free to join. Have a good night, everybody. Oh, we should see if I can raid somebody. I'm trying to be better about that. Is there someone we should raid? Oh, look here. I don't see anyone I know, so I guess we'll call it for tonight. But we did try. I'll see you later. Have a good night.